Hi everyone. Hi everyone. We are back. I hope everyone is having a good Christmas. And the run up to New Year is going well for everyone. Why are you doing that now? Oh, it's just peaking the mic with the aircon. That's fun. Oh well, we got it now. We got it now. Okay, so yes, we are back and we're going to be playing some more Blueprints. So, I hope everyone's ready for some Christmassy puzzles, because we're going to have some fun. We are going to have some fun. Okay, let's do it. Now, I can't remember what we got and what we didn't. Which reminds me, we have this that I need to put up. There we go. There we go. Cool. Perfect. I forget, chat. I forget I gave you all the little hints. We have our little notes. Why? Oh, I don't need... camera just is not on. Whoops, wrong one. That one. Why is that... That should be... Okay, why is that not going? Oh, wrong notepad. Wrong notepad. Is it the wrong notepad? Hang on. As you can tell, chat, it's been a while since we've done a Blueprint stream. As you can tell, it's been a while. No. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, chap. Right, where is it? It's in here. No. Okay. I have no idea where that is then. I have no idea where that is. It must not have been in Notepad. In Notepad even. Okay. There we go. There we go. Perfect. There we go. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. There we go. We have our notepad. We have our notepad. Give me just a second. Technical difficulties, chat. Technical difficulties. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, we should now be good. We should now be good. I just want to make sure I can see all of chat at the same time. Okay, so when I go like that... Why has it done that? Why has it done that? No. Okay, not that. See, it looks like it's just changed the window size, which is not good. How do I change that? Ah, here we go. Here we go. That one. Okay. There we go. Now chat has the actual document that we can see. Excellent. Excellent. Cool. Okay. Back to it. back to it. Okay, back in with blueprints. Back in with blueprints. Okay. Okay, let's come in here. And we saw the letter last time. Okay, we have 2 gems and 10 coins. There's no box there. What have we got? The den, the parlor, and the pantry. The den gives us a lot of good options. We're going to go with the den there, because we can open all 3 of these doors to see what we get. Security is a good shout as well, actually. Security is also a good shout, and we already have a thing. A key. Perfect. A key. That is what we need. We need a key. So we're now going to go outside. And we're going to have a little look-see. We are going to have a little look-see. So if I just go like that, you can see exactly what we've done. Got the Mantle of the Knight. So we've got the Armory. We've got 7 of the 8 letters. We've got all of the gems. And we've completed this first one. And we start with a keycard, which is amazing. It's actually amazing. Which is actually really good now that we've got security straight up. Okay. Let's go with the root cellar, actually. There's a lot of dig spots in there. Is there anything else in here? Just a whole heap of dig spots. There's nothing else in here that I can see. There is this family tree, which is very interesting. Okay. Okay. So how's everyone's Christmas been so far? How's everyone's Christmas been? We're going into security. Okay. What have we got? Is there anything special about any of these rooms? You can't exactly look at any of them. No, none of these are anything special, but we do want the keycard system. Set security level. We have a keycard, so we're going high. And if power goes off, we can just set them all to unlocked. Excellent. Okay. Viewer state inventory. We've got 1 gem and 1 key. That was to be expected. We know this is Swan Song. There we go. Have we had any more emails? No. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That is fine. Okay. So we have the tapes there. A night. Okay. So let's go through, because none of these show anything. That's the Nook. Okay, what have we got? The dark room, not great. I will say, not great. I prefer the passageway. Storeroom's not bad. Storeroom isn't bad, and we get it out of the way. Here we go. We grab the key, and we grab that. We need a shovel. We desperately need a shovel, because we've got all of these gems. We have all of these gems. Kind of want a shovel. Drawing room is something we need. We need the drawing room. Because then that gets us over to the right-hand side. Okay. And we have a gem here from this one. Letter number 6. Which we have read before. Because you just click this and that opens the safe. Okay. There's nothing else in here. So we're going to quickly nip in here, grab the key. See that there is nothing else to grab. And we go back through here. What have we got? Actually, the commissary is not bad. We could get the shovel. We could get the shovel, but they all go right. So I think I'm going to redraw. Okay. Chapel, not a bad shout. We get a bishop from that. We get a bishop from that, so I'm not too hung up on that. There's no extra coins or anything lying around. That's fine. What have we got here? Not great if I'm being honest. Let's get the closet. We get the sleep mask, which is really good. And we get a dice. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what we get from here. A veranda. But I'm thinking the bedroom, just for more steps. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. Okay. So we get +2 steps and +5 steps. Okay. You can see a slightly open window. Okay. See, I'm just trying to get myself reacquainted with everything, chap. Okay, we're going in the spare room. Here we go. Then this one. The Mechanarium. That's not a great room for us to have. Not a great room for us to have. Fun room, but not a great one for us to have. We're going to do a redraw. Ooh, the lab. The lab is fun. The lab is fun, and I'm pretty sure... I think we've done the experiment. We did the experiment. Here we go. But here we can actually set up an experiment. Okay. Okay. Each time you unlock a security door, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That could be good. That could be good. Because we've not had any letters so far. We've not had any letters so far. Okay. And we know we're going to get at least one letter. Because we have a key card. There's no items in here, I don't think. No items in here that we can grab. Unfortunate. But we can open up this. Okay. I think the hallway is probably a good bet. And we have a letter. Experiment successful. Just what we wanted. Okay. Let's go through here. Looks like it wants us to get the parlor. It wants us to go for the parlor. Okay. Rules with this one, chat, are quite simple. One box tells the truth, one box lies, only one box has the gems. The gems are not in the blue box. Okay. The other two statements are both true. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Well, if this is true, then both of the others are true, so that can't be. So this one is definitely false. So only one of these statements are true. Okay? So if the gems are not in the blue box, then they're in either white or black. Okay? We say that's true. The gems are in the white box. We know that one must be false, so the gems are in the black box. Alternatively, if this is false, then the gems are in the blue box. And gems are in the white box, that is true, meaning the gems are in both the blue and the white box, so it can't be. Therefore, the gems are in the black box. Simple deduction logic, chat. Simple deduction logic. Okay. What have we got? Well, it really wants the pantry for some reason. Okay. So we'll grab an orange and the 4 coins. Use the key. And what do we get? I'm thinking the pool. Yeah, let's go with the pool. Okay, we have the pool. Hey, look, security doors and running shoes. Hell yeah, running shoes are peak. Running shoes are really good. Okay, we have a key card. So let's go down and we'll just use a corridor. There we go, a second letter. Here we go. What do we got? A tunnel. Not bad. Not bad. I think we do observatory. Yeah, let's do observatory. Let's do the observatory. Okay. So we've got 19. Is there anything special about 19? No. Oh, we could have... Ooh, we could have 12. Draxus could be in. But he's not. 5 gems and a key. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, let's see what's behind this door. Well, let's get the guest bedroom because it's a dead end anyway. And we get a whole heap of steps from it. And a gem. We love getting a gem. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's head north from the pool, I think. See, now we're on the hunt for the mail room. Here we go. Oh, yes. But we don't have the dot. We don't have a shovel. We do not have a shovel. But we need to give the doggos pets. We need to pet all the doggos. Pet all the puppos. This is now Puppy Petting Simulator. Chat, this is Puppy Petting Simulator. Okay. 4 coins, excellent. Now, this is one of the clues we had. This is one of the clues we had. Okay. So I still don't know what that does. That's a lot of dirt. And another puppy to pet. Another puppy to pet. Okay. Okay, let's go through the door. Use a key. What have we got? The West Wing Hall. Isn't a bad shout, but neither is the garage, actually. The garage is not a bad shout either. Ooh. You've been playing this game wrong? How so? How have you been playing the game wrong? Hmm? How so? I'm gonna go for the garage. I think we're gonna go for the garage. Give us a more chance of finding keys. Yeah, why not? Here we go. 3 keys. And there's nothing else in here unless we get the car keys. That's right. Okay, so now, gotta go all the way back to the hallway. But that's fine. We have the running shoes. They will save us. Here we are. No logic. I just do what feels right in my heart. That is a completely fair way to play. Ah. Well, that ruins this run. That entirely ruins this run. Huh. That's annoying. That's very annoying, chap. Because when we get this, we can't advance. We can't advance anymore. Huh. How annoying. How utterly annoying. Well. Yeah. We can see what we get. A shovel. Perfect, we'll grab a shovel. Now we can go back and grab all the dirt. Mm-hmm. Okay. There were lots... I've got to go all the way back up to the corridor now. Oh, up to the garage. Okay. We got this. We got this. All this dirt. There we go. A coin. A nail, not worth picking up. A tin can, not worth picking up. Another tin can. A key. Seems pretty useless to me. Some coins. And there's another one here. Another tin can. So the good news is we have a couple other rooms we can get. Potentially. There were no dig spots in there. We could potentially get another couple of rooms. There was no dig spot in the lab. There was in here. Okay, more coins. Excellent. No dig spot in here. There was one in here. Another coin. Excellent. And another dig spot. Another coin. No dig spot in there, so we just head back through here. Into the drawing room. There was nothing in the nook that I remember. So we're into security. There were 3 in here. Here we go. 4 coins. Let's go. A shoe. A boot. And a key. Excellent. Okay, let's do a quick check, see if we've not missed anything. View estate inventory. 1 gem. That is fine because we know exactly where that is. That is in the den. That is in here. The den. Our single gem. And there's nothing else in here. Let's see what we get. The pump room. The pump room, chat. This is what we want. We want the pump room. And we unlocked that door. Excellent. Okay. So where have we got? We've got no water in the greenhouse. Okay. So let's drain the reservoir, shall we? So let's pull from the reservoir. And we want it to go into that tank. There we go. So drain the reservoir. The greenhouse is that one, which is good. No, the greenhouse is this one. Greenhouse is that one. Isn't it? No, no it's not. Never mind. Greenhouse is not that one. Greenhouse is this one. There we go. So we're now irrigating the greenhouse. And then we can empty the reservoir. The reason we do that is because we have many keys. We have many keys, so we can now do things down in the reservoir. We'll go for more steps. That'll give us a few more steps. Not got any green rooms. We'll do the closet. 4 items is good. 4 items is good. Damn it, a vault key? Really? That's great. And a lockpick set. Brilliant. That vault key, that's really annoying. That vault key is really, really annoying. Okay. So, we leave here. And we're going to head inside. Underground time now. We go nyum. Straight through the underground. Ah, thank you, Vivi. How you doing, Viv? How are we doing? Yes. Give me 1 second to quickly grab a glass of water. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'm watching you. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, good to see you, Vivi. Hope you've had a good Christmas. Trying to get a winter outfit on Navi right now. It is difficult. It is very difficult. I know when I was trying to do it, it was a right pain. Okay. There we go. Water has been shaped into the shape of a stomach. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We can summon the elevator. We should be able to summon the elevator. Elevator. Well, that's just annoying. We have no elevator. That's highly annoying. Alrighty then. We go down. And this is what I was talking about going down. We have all of these chests down here. We have all of these chests. No! No, the ads! No! We hate the ads. We hate the ads. No! Okay. Oh. They are the worst. They are the worst. Now, we had a note from a White Moon chest. So I think we should open the White Moon chest again. Because we did open this one. And I'm going to make a note of this. I'm going to make a note of this. And this is just going to be reservoir notes. And this is a red note. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Okay, so we have that. Now that's a red note, and red notes we know are false, meaning a box not in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. So I'm thinking we do a few that are not in the water. That is what I'm thinking. Okay, ads should be done in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. So, as I was just saying, over behind here we have a red note that says a box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Red notes are false unless they're written by hand. Unless they're written by hand, and this is clearly written by hand. Oops, nearly forgot that. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes to choose from. We have 6 keys. Chat, which box should we go for? Which box in the water shall we go for? We have three blue boxes, 2 red, 2 white, and a black. Which box shall we go for? Oh, sorry, which boxes shall we go for? Which ones are we thinking? So we got black squiggles, red moon, white sun, blue squiggles, red sun, yellow sun, white sun, and blue moon. I feel like we need to. It was a red note. I feel like we need to open up the red chests. Do it. Say it. Say it. Channel the gacha. Channel the gacha. Blue moon? Okay. Blue moon. Blue moon. Okay, let's see. Use a key. Let's see what we get. Okay. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by the water symbol. Now this is a false note. This is a false note. This note is not true. This note is not true. So we can rule out. So it has to have this symbol on it. Okay. So that leaves us with black, blue, black or blue. Black or blue? Which one should we go for? We can go for both, actually. We can go for both. Let's do both. We've just done a blue one, let's do a black one. Let's do the black one. We'll do the black one. See what we get. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. Okay. So a Sanctum key is not in a blue box. Okay. No, I've said the wrong thing. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by, so it is not in one of them. Oops. Yep, it did. It did. Oops. Oops. Streamer done goof. Streamer done goof. Okay. Red, blue, or white? Red, blue, or white, chat? And we know that. So we want either red or white for a Sanctum key. White sun. They are both white suns. So we have the left one here or the right one here. Left or right? Which one should we go for? Right? Okay. I mean, because it is the correct option, right? Okay, only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay. And that is a true note. That is a true note. Okay, let's check the other sun, shall we? Because I feel like that... Okay, so do we want to check the other white sun? Yeah, let's check the other white sun. Here we go. Hey! 3 allowance tokens. Let's go. That's your gacha luck right there. There we go. And that is the true statement. That is the true statement. So all the other boxes are lies. Okay. So the Sanctum key is in a blue box. Add to find you. Don't worry, miss. We've basically been opening boxes up, Vivi. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. So we got this note saying a box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. So because it's a red note, meaning it's false, but it's handwritten, therefore it's true. So we went through. We then had a look in this one. And the box containing allowance tokens is marked by this symbol. And I did a goof, because that is a false statement. And we then opened up this box, which has that symbol. So I done goofed. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. So we're not looking for a blue box. We have the white sun. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Blue box. Okay, so we still got another true statement to find. We then had a look in here, and we found all 3 allowance tokens. So now we have 2 keys left, and we have 4 boxes left in the water. Yes. Do we want to open up the 2 blue boxes? Do we want to open up the 2 blue boxes, chat? I feel like we do. I feel like we do open up the 2 blue boxes. Just to try and find this true note. Just to try and find that true statement. The Sanctum key is not in a blue box. Just do blue sun. Okay. Okay, we'll do blue sun. We'll do the blue sun. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Okay. That's an interesting one. Because the other blue is water. True. True. Okay. That would be the one true statement. That would be the one true statement. I'm going to open up the red sun. It is. It is. Technically, that is my true statement. I'm going to open up the red sun. The Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Okay, there we go. So we're looking for a blue box. Well, we're looking for a non-blue box not in the water for a Sanctum key. Okay. We're also out of keys, so that's this segment done. That little segment is now done. So, where else can we go? We could go over there, but that doesn't really give us anything. I don't think so. I don't think we can lockpick them. Because these are chests, and the lockpicks are used for doors, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, trunk is locked. Can't use the lockpicks, unfortunately. The lockpicks are too big. Too big. They need to be small to be able to fit into the small holes. And we still have 40 steps left. So, let's go back out of here. Still on 40 steps. And let's have a quick look in here. Let's have a quick look down here. You're telling me you don't have a tomato emote? I think you might need to change that. You may need to change that. Okay, so we've got a note there. That's fine. That's a long drop. That is a very long drop. We do not want to go down. Okay. This is this puzzle. And this is how we got the Mantle of the Night. That's right. That's a poet thing. Not even global emotes? Damn. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Okay. There doesn't appear to be anything else down here that we can do immediately. Unless there... No, there's nothing we can do immediately. Okay. Okay. So chat, unless I'm missing anything, which is entirely possible. It is entirely possible that I am missing something and that I am big stupid. It is entirely possible that I am being big stupid. So I will leave it to you guys. Am I being a big stupid? A clipboard. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, 100%. 100%. There's a lot outside that you can miss. There is a lot outside that you can miss. As I said, this game is puzzleception. There's puzzles within puzzles within puzzles. Let's go out through this gate. And did we have any more clues as to the grotto? Because we're in the grotto here. We have a note with what I assume to be I something I00. And I have no idea where that would fit. If anywhere. That's binary. Binary. That is... Oh, good God. That is one... That's 16. Isn't it? 1 and then 6? I think that's it. But again, the only thing we can do is access this terminal. Which... I didn't write a note of what it was. We've done this. We've done this, admin key. It's not. I know this. Digit missing in the space? Maybe. Okay. We'll come back to the grotto in just a second. There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there of value at the moment. 100 is 4 in binary. Hi, Archimedes. Good to see ya. Good to see you. But 100 being 4 in binary. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know, actually. Okay. So that means it would be 14? Is that right? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we want this letter here. Randolph M. So Kimberly Thompson. Because we're looking for... we know the password is Swan Song. Yes. Electronic mail. That is fine. Oh, no, I want to read this, see who we have. Randolph, I think it's Randolph Moore. Okay, I think it's Randolph Moore. Yes, that rings a bell. That rings a significant bell. Okay. So let's head back through. Okay. Here we go. Again, it's been a while since I've played Blueprints, so I may be missing things. If you guys have any hints or anything, please let me know. Hints only. No outright solutions. Are more. It's not are more. Unless it's... It's... Okay, it's that way. Okay. Network settings. Electronic mail setup. Okay. Check connections off-site. Okay, they've still been turned off. Okay. Okay. Use the database. Ah, okay, there we go. 3 additional... Ah, yeah, Tom K. Okay, there we go. And then Anne Babbage, that's right. Okay. This is fine. Deleted logs. Okay. See, archive access is what we need. We need archive access. Data files, not worth it. Okay. So let's... Hang on. Let's see if we can get this. Admin not found. Okay. Okay. Hi, Jamantha. Good to see ya. How you doing? Hope you've been having a good Christmas. We are doing some more blueprints. Excellent, excellent. That is very good to hear. We are getting reacquainted with the blueprints and the ways of the blueprints. Because let me tell you, it's not going well so far. It is not going well so far. Got coins. Another turnip. A nail, not worth it. A brick, not worth it. And another turnip. We're back up at being relaxing in between being productive, so we've been doing well. Excellent. That is very good to hear. That is really good to hear. Okay. Unfortunately, methinks that's it for this run. I am doing good. I am doing very, very good. Thank you. I've had a very relaxing Christmas, which has been excellent. And yeah, it's now... Yeah, it is a pity you can't eat potatoes. It is. But yes, we've been good. Work has finally calmed down, so I'm now getting back into the swing of everything. We're now getting back into the swing of everything. Okay. But yes, I do not believe there is anything else we can do in the rooms that we currently have. So I think we're going to have to end the day. Unless there are any objections from chat, I think we'll be ending the day. I'm going to take a drink while chat deliberates. Because I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will be deliberating. Okay, there we go. I've had a drink. Yeah, I do not think there's nothing very crazy in there that we can actually do. So I think we're going to have to call it a day. We are going to have to call it a day. There's no rooms that we can actually stop for the night in. So yeah, we're just going to have to call it a day there. Here we go. We call it a day. Mid-sized excavation site. There's holes everywhere. There's holes everywhere. The dogs got in. The dogs got in. We have not reread a new clue. We did not get the library this time. We did not find the library. So we need to find the library and we need to find the mail room. Those are the two rooms we need to find. Those are the two rooms we definitely need to find. Okay. So, go here. 16 coins to start the day. Ooh. Not a great start, but that gets us a key. Okay. What do we got in here? The den gets us another gem and opens up our left way. And here we have the pool straight away. That's nice. That's very nice, actually. Okay. The pool straight away. Excellent. So we're going to pop out here. And we're going to go have a look in the outside room. See what we get. See what we get, chat. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Ooh. Now, chat, what do we go for? What do we go for? We could do the shrine. The shrine is pretty fun. Or we could attempt to do the schoolhouse. We could attempt to get all 8 school classrooms. We could attempt it again. Do we try for the schoolrooms? Do we try for the classrooms? I feel like the shrine could be pretty good, though. The shrine could be pretty good, though. What are we thinking, dear chat? Heart says shrine, but schoolhouse could be fun. We have done schoolhouse in the past. Did you get the classroom from the studio? The studio? No. No, we didn't. No. No, we haven't. Okay. So we're going shrine then. We're doing shrine or schoolhouse. Because we got one vote for shrine, but the fun option is schoolhouse. Because the shrine gives us multi-day benefits. The shrine gives multi-day benefits, but the schoolhouse we could do. I mean, if we get the gems for it. If we get the gems for it. True. Yeah. Shrine it is. Yeah, we've done shrine now. We've done shrine now. Okay. How many coins should we give? Love it. Love it. Too speedy for me. Okay, 4. 4 coins. 4 coins, or should we go more? We could just spend it all. We could just spend it all. We could square Lynn's blessing. We could square Lynn's blessing. How many? How many coins do we think? 10 coins? Okay. Good even number. I agree. I agree. Go all in. Did you take the shrine at the end of the day? Oh, waiting. 10 seems fine. Better idea is to go at the end of the day. Okay. Okay, we can wait. We can wait. We will come back. We will come back at the end of the day and do the shrine. Get more benefits? Do you? Do you get more benefits? True, more coin. We could have more coin. We could have a lot more coin. Especially if we get the vault. If we get the vault, we're cooking. Okay. Okay. We will get the coin later. We will do the shrine later. Don't let me forget. More coin equals more days. Oh, is that how it works? Is that how it works? How interesting. How very interesting. That is very good to know, actually. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Let's go in the pool. Let's see what we get. The commissary. That could be fun. Different type of blessing. Okay. Gotcha. Let's get the commissary, because we could get a shovel. We could find a shovel. Dirigibles is not open yet. 2 days only. 50% off sale. Let's go. What do we think, chat? I'm thinking definitely a shovel. Potentially a sledgehammer. Potentially a sledgehammer. 100% we're getting the shovel. We have seen dirt piles, yes. There has been a dirt pile. But we only get the benefits... both got it. We only get the benefit of them opening rooms if we have the kennels. We need the kennels for that. Okay. We'll get the shovel. And we'll get the sledgehammer. There we go. Because the sledgehammer we can open boxes with. We can break open boxes with the sledgehammer. Okay. The parlor for some gems. Let's do some parlor tricks, shall we, chat? Same rules apply while we have a lovely view. Okay. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Okay. I do, Jamantha. I do. It is right there. We have all the notes. We have all our notes. Okay, so if we start here and just say one of the other boxes is true, okay, we say that's true. If we say this is true, the gems are in the other box with a true statement, that means the gems are in blank. But it means this is false, which is true, because it says this is the only true box, which is false, because it says there are two others. Now, if we flip this and say this is true, then this is false, which is saying the gems aren't in the other box with the true statements, still saying there's two true statements. And this one is saying that one of the other boxes is true, meaning both the other boxes would be true. Okay? Or none. But we know that can't be the case because this is only the true box. So, the gems are in black. That's true. That's true. Which would again mean it's black. Which would again mean it's in black. So we're going to open the black box. We're going to open the black box. Hey, 3 gems. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go through here, see what we get. Security could be fun. Scratch that. Security will be fun. And it hooks up to everything. And it hooks up to everything. I think security is the good bet here. We're going security. Because we don't have a keycard. We definitely need to change the security to be low. And we want it so that if we turn the power off, everything is unlocked. There we go. And 1 gem. We know exactly where that is. That is in the den. Right where we are now. And unfortunately, this is the only way forward we have. Wirelessly connect to the laboratory from this terminal and start an experiment. Jamantha, you are so right. You are so right. Because we have Blackbridge. We have Blackbridge. Okay, Swan Song. Here we go. Remote terminal access. Here we go. Laboratory. Let's boot up the lab and start an experiment. Okay. Okay. Ooh, which one should we do? Which one should we go for? Fun and helpful. That's true. It is pretty good. Potentially we do the bedrooms. Potentially we do bedrooms. I'm thinking we do the bedrooms and then gain a key, gem, or dice. Or we spread dirt on the driveway. We have a shovel. Thumbs up? Okay. Thumbs up on the bedroom and the key. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Yeah. Okay, let's do that then. Let's do that. Let's click combine and start the experiment. Here we go. Perfect. Nicely done. And good tip, Jamantha. Very good tip. Let's go through here and see what we get. A corridor, a pantry, or a passageway. I want to go the pantry because it gives us 3 options over 2. Thinking in the future. Yes, that is a really good combo, actually. Okay. There's nothing else in here, I don't think. So what have we got? The locker room. We do need the bedrooms, actually. We do need bedrooms. We do require the bedroom. And we get 2 steps out of it. So that's pretty good. Ooh, these are not great. Passageway could be fun. Definitely not the kitchen. Chapel, maybe. But again, it only gives us the one way out. I think passageway is the best bet here. We're going passageway. We're going to go for the passageway. Because that gives us a whole heap of other rooms we can try. A courtyard. That's fun. Courtyard is always fun. Oh, look at that. A dig spot. Courtyard, my beloved. Exactly. Exactly. It's just so good. Oh, look at that. We're swimming in coins now. We are swimming in coins now. Okay, what do we got going through here? The Nook for a key. I like that a lot. The Nook for a key. Okay, what have we got? The dining room. Yes, please. And we are on rank 4 at the moment, so we can't actually get anything. There we go. We'll gain 10 steps when we get to rank 5, which we can do immediately. Okay, so that door is locked. This door is not. Ooh, dining room. Drawing room, even. Coined up? Exactly. We're coined up. We are coined to the max. We're going to go for the drawing room. Free gem too. That's true. That's true. We do get the free gem. Okay. Let's hope and pray that this is not locked. Damn. Okay. Do we go back to the passageway or keep trying to go forward? Let's keep going forward. Okay, what have we got? Do we use the free redraw? Do we use the free redraw? That is not a bad shout, Samantha. That is not a bad shout. Okay, we've got 10 extra steps. We have the kitchen. And I'm okay getting the kitchen now. I am okay getting the kitchen now. Bacon and eggs. And beef stew pie. How interesting. Very interesting. It do sound very tasty. Okay. I don't think we need anything else from in here. So let's see what we can get going through here. The break room. You've not eaten yet? It's what, 10 o'clock? You need food. Break room is always good, because if we can end the day here, we get a key card. And the key card is very, very good. Okay. Maths, exactly. So, 6. 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. 11 minus 8 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 20 minus 18 is 2. Squared is 4. Boom, boom, boom. Math go burr. Math go burr. And we have the silver key. Okay. I'm going to start trying to go... There's the vault. Gemless. I know, we're gemless. No gems. Okay. I think we do the dark room. I'm just that bad. I'm just that bad. I'm just that bad. Just that bad. Okay. I feel like the dark room's the only good one here. Dark room and pray. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Because we just lose all light. Ooh, do we use a special key? Special... No. Regular key it is. Okay, well... Okay. Left or right, chat? Left or right? That's true. That's very true. Good for praying at the shrine. Left or right, chat? Right because it's the correct option. Okay, okay, okay. I can see the logic there. The logic is flawless. Your logic is flawless. Right's all right. Excellent, excellent. Right it is. Oh no. Oh no. This is a new room. Chat, this is a new room. This is a new room. Oh no. Oh no. Have fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Art. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I see you in 8 hours when I stop it. Yeah, yeah. Very likely, actually. Very likely. So all of these are... Oh. Okay, it gives you a different list of things. Okay. 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 No, there's no writing on the pictures. Oh boy. BRCP. Oh god. Okay. Hang on, so it's a mirrored image with a P on one side. 6-letter word. Word sculpture word. No! No! Bavon. There we go. There we go. Have Have we got mirror? Is mirror a word we can have? No, it is not. Okay. Okay. So there's no P in the mirror. Okay, this is... What can we get? What can we get here? See, I'm just going with the gut on this one. It says thick. We're gonna have a look and just see if it's thick. Thick works. I don't think it is though, because it should lock in place if we get it. Unless it's light. No. Chat, we are screwed. We are so screwed. All of those items are red. Can we get color? No, we can't. Okay. Oh boy. We could. We could, and that's probably going to be easier. Room took you a very long time. Okay, okay. We're going to write down everything. We're going to write down everything. So we have an M. Okay. W. B. Okay, I'm going to bring up my notepad as well, so you guys can see. There you go, you can see my workings. C and P. And P. T and L. L. And S. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. This is gonna... Chat, this is gonna take a while. So we have O, U, U, H, R, T, A, E, and I. Okay. Okay. So we have N, NTS, TS, OIV, V, LR. Okay. So we have A, ADTH, D T H S I K V I K V. Okay. A E O N A E O N L R C S L R C S. Even though I've spelled them the wrong way. Okay. And then we have N D G R N D G R. Oh no. W T E Y. W T E Y. Okay. Oh boy. See, my first thought was trolley. But there's two L's, and there's not two L's there. Okay. Okay, so we look at this, and we've got our notes. Okay. So a backwards P and upside down. So all of these are red items. Looking back at the picture. No, it's not that. Because it's not color. It's not color or colors. No, you're right, Jamantha. You're right. It's not a P. It's a backwards B. It's a backwards P. A B. Because you've got a backwards P there for stop. Meaning it's a B. Right? Yeah, it's a backwards P. B. Okay. There's no R for reverse, and that's too many letters anyway. But there's no B in the second part of the word. Yeah, I know. There is two D's though. True, true. The stop sign is upside down. It is. It very much is. The stop sign is upside down. But other than that, it's just a mirror down the center. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Interesting. Interesting. Chat, if you have any guesses, please let me know. If you have any guesses, please let me know. No, that wouldn't work. Hey! Hiya, Ranger. How you doing? How you doing, sir? We are doing some puzzles with blueprints today. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, Jamantha. I see how it is. Okay. How's your Christmas been, Ranger? How's your Christmas been? There's no P for trophy. The second mirror seems to be darker overall. Yes. There's also more shadow on it. Because of perspective. Got flooded out. God damn. God damn. Sorry to hear that you got flooded, sir. Sorry to hear you got flooded. So we have a 6-letter word. We have so many combinations, and this is the picture for it. And then we've got 3 more to do. You only have 1 hint for this entire room. Okay, Jamantha, let's hear it. Let's hear it. We may have to come back to this one. We may have to come back to this one, chat. The names of each of these paintings are synonyms of each other. Okay. Okay. That's a good hint. That's a very good hint, Jamantha, actually. God. No, I'm not seeing anything. Because you'd think it would be mirror. You'd think it would be something mirror. But it's not. Mirror or reflection or reflect. Because it's not shadow. Shadow doesn't fit. It would be quite funny if it did. Is there a synonym for backwards? Mist? Mist would fit. Mist would fit. Let's have a look, see. I don't think it is. It fits. It fits, but it's not. Okay. Okay, it fits, but it's not. This one now as well. Okay, so you've got genuine, veritable, perspective, and lots of eyes. What do we got? Okay. I'm going to have to write all these down as well. C S V P C V P. There we go. Whoop, wrong way. How did I do that? There we go. F R L H. F L R H. Okay. We have A E I O. E I O. Hey, welcome back, everyone. U H L R. U H L R. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. R P G A. R P G A. Why am I not on blueprints? There we go. O C M T. O C M T. Okay. E I U S. E I U S. T R D L. T R D L. Okay. Then we have A E I U. A E I U. This is going to take a while, chat. I think this is going to take a while. T R L H. T R L H. H L T N. L T N. Notepad is hiding, chat. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. True. Okay. Let's... only slightly. There you go. Chat's on the other side now. Chat's on the other side. We're good. R S E Z. R S E Z. Okay. Then we have finally D E R N. D E R N. Y S G H. Y S G H. Okay. Let's see if this spells anything, shall we? Lots of H's in this word, actually. Lots of U's as well. We can get a TH, actually. Put a U in here. Perhaps ends in TCH. There is no C. There is no C. There is no TCH. We just went through this. Is there an R in this one? Is there a U here? No, there's not. Because it's like, it's perspective. Wait. We can spell sense. Can we? No, we can't. Hang on. We're cooking. I went past it. I went past the R. Where is the A? Realize. Okay, that worked. Oh. Okay, that's one of them. Yeah, real eyes. Okay, yep, okay. Okay. I've realized the solution, yes. I have. Okay. So all of these are synonyms of realize. Okay. So what is this one? It's not... not sure about that one. What have we got for this one? Unless it's light. So G. Well, no I. With no G, that's not sight, not light. Would chain work? Is there a H? There is a H. I don't know if there's an A. Oh, is there an N? It's not chain. It's not chain. Jamantha, you got any more of those hints? You got any more of those hints? We got one of them. Even if it's just the first letter of them. Even if it's just the first letter. Alright. No, you can't say that. They're all synonyms of the same word. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. No, it's not. It's not. Hang on. Is there a synonym is a word that means the same thing as another word. Okay. 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 If that is... Big fan of that hint. Yeah. It's good. Jamantha gives really good hints. Jamantha do give really good hints. So try to come up with the group concept involved. Okay. Perceive. Determine. Figure out. Parlay. Parlay. Okay. Let's quickly do C, D, B, W. C, D, B, W. There we go. F, P, T, S. F, P, T, S. F, P, T, S. Oop, wrong one. Okay. So we have I, E, R, L. I, E, R, L. Reflect upon our shared endeavors at the word sculpture word. What do we do there? Cry and stare at it for multiple hours until we get it. C-O-A-H. C-O-A-H. Other than typing in the word hint, that's not here. We brainstorm between each other. We brainstorm. And just stare at it and look at it from different angles. We move far away. We talk about what you can see. You've got a red trolley filled with lots of different red things, and on the right hand side there is a upside down and backwards D. And if it's upside down and backwards, then the opposite to that would be a B. So it starts with a B. Okay. We're starting with that. So before even looking at the art, we found out how many letters it has. 7 letters. No. We're looking for things that could be... Spotted? No. It's a 6-letter word meaning realize. This is not nice. This is not nice. No. Let me have another drink. You can really feel the gears going. Because as much as I want to make it vision, it doesn't fit. Okay, let's have a look back at the reflect. But it's not mirror. Reflect upon our shared endeavors. Because I'm feeling like it's got to be a palindrome. Or something similar to a palindrome. I feel like it's a palindromic thing. I feel like it's palindromic. But none of these make sense to be a palindrome. The letters don't make sense to be a palindrome. I mean, PNG technically... PNG. But other than that, it's not... No, that doesn't fit. Because carts don't work either. Because the D on there is definitely a hint. The D is definitely a hint. I'm very much stumped here. Okay. So we just did this one. Okay. A, E, I, O. A, E, I, O. U, R, N, T. R, N, T. So we have D, C, M, N. D, C, M, N. R, A, E, I. A, E, I. Okay. So it's a 5-letter word. We've got a set of handcuffs, a comet. We've got stars above it, a light illuminating the word thick, but not the K. Oh my god, it's a thin K. It's a thin K. It's a thin K. It's a thin K. Okay, we got one of them done. We got 2 gems from that. Okay, okay. That's 2 done. That's 2 done. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I really did have to think for that one, yeah. Okay. Okay, this one is an 8-letter word. S. S-E-R-V. Observed doesn't fit, I don't think. So you got realize, think. No choice. No choice in that one. Okay, okay. What are we thinking? What are we thinking for this one, chap? What are we thinking for this one? So you got the 7 sins. Infinite sign with pins. Okay. I'm thinking... I don't know. There's no R. Oh, there was an R. Gamerlot. So you got think and realize. OBSERVED. If there's an O. There's not an O. Okay. So what do you know? Okay, so there are the seven sins in bins. There's a animal skin rug. There's a picture of a fin on a wall. There's an infinity pillar on pillars with a load of pins. There's a load of pins infinity. And there's a slightly open door. Because there's no way to put sin in there. I don't think. There's no S. No, there's no S. It's not like we can spell room or anything. Can we? Because there's no... Oh, there is an R. Room. Am I cooking, chat? Ruminate. Because it's an infinity and there's an 8 symbol in there. Room in 8. Okay. 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 So now we're back to this one. Now we're back to this one. Get rid of these because I don't need them. Now we're back to this one. Yes. Okay. It's not vision. Because all of this is about thinking. 100% is about thinking. And coming up with a plan. Figuring things out. Portray doesn't work. Because that's not a synonym. Chosen works, but that's not a thing for it. See, objective and observe are too small. That's just... no, that's not... Muted muted wouldn't work. Borrowed, no. Prover would work, or proved. Proved? Maybe? No. Proved is a good choice, but it's not. Served could also work, but I don't see it being served. Okay, have I got any of the letters correct, Jamantha? Because I'm not getting this one. This is probably one of the easier ones, and I'm just not getting it. I've got some of the letters correct. Okay. Okay. Which letters? Which letters have I gotten correct? Only one. Okay. Which letter have I got correct? Hang on. This is a combination that works. The only one you got correct is the one drawn upon the canvas. The D. Okay. Okay. So it ends in a D? Or the P? Okay. Okay. Or the T. Oh, great. We didn't have a T. We didn't have a T. And there's no T on there. It's the P. Okay, okay. Prompt. There is no M in the fourth position. Okay. There's another S in here. That's a big P, not an up, backwards, upside down T. Yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose it is. So if it's a P. Synonym for realize and ruminate and think beginning with P. Oh god. Oh god. No. No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. It was ponder. It was ponder. P on red. P on backwards red. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. And hey, we got a fun red key. We got a fun key. For room 8. Okay. So where do we get? How do we get to room 8? Corridor is always left unlocked. Corridor or secret passage, chat? Corridor or secret passage? We could do a secret passage. Room 8, room in 8. Yep. Yep, we've got to get to rank 8. We are currently at rank 5 at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 1, 2, 3 more rooms. Secret passage or corridor? Which one, chat? We will have to ponder how we got up there. I think the corridor because it's always unlocked. And we don't have any keys. Corridor to save gems, yeah. We just don't have any keys. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Well, I think we have to go with the chapel. Okay, we lost a key, but that's fine. We lost a coin, but that's fine. That's locked. This one's not locked. Okay. So you're saying we go the patio? You're saying the patio, Jamantha? Just so we can go left? Okay, okay. Let's take the patio. See if we can dig something good up here. Nothing of interest. Damn it! Anything of interest. A coin, okay. Another gem, that's good. Okay, that's not good. Minimize notes. Good plan. Good plan. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So we need a key. 1 second of minimizing the notes. I think we go through here and we open this room up with the silver key. I think we use the silver key on the other side of the chapel. I think we have to. If we want to get to room 8, I think we need to. I think it's the only thing we can do. Silver key. Here we go. Ooh, none of these are any good. None of these are really that good. Actually, the weight room could be interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to get back. I can eat. I can eat in the dining room. That's true. Minus 28 steps. Okay. This is the one we want. Key number 8. Okay. We have that room. Can we open any of the others? That's locked. I'm just going to get the sauna so we get the extra 20 steps tomorrow. We're going to go for the sauna and we'll get that on the way back. Okay. Room 8 has been done. Room 8 has been done. We can go back to the dining room. Okay. So what have we got? Let's have a look. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Okay, 8 letters. Gluttony? It's the only one that fits, I think. Okay, gluttony. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. There's a lot of them, but there's an N in envy. Okay, I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. There is the fin. So we're going to put that there, the swan there. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Okay, let's give that mundanity. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin for it to fit it all in. That sounds like wrath, because he's next to gluttony. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay. Avarice fits, and an eye fits. So I think that might be avarice. The rabbit. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That sounds sloppy. Yeah, the bunny. We got the bunny. We got the bunny sin. The bunny sin of avarice. And the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin, which is here, and hubris. Hey, let's go. Let's go. First try. Allowance tokens. Perfect. And we got the roommate trophy. Let's go. We got the roommate trophy. Let's go, chat. Let's go. First try. Locked. Okay. Well, let's go back through here. Get in here. Broken lever. Hello. Okay, let's go back to the dining room and get some food. Back to the dining room, get some food. Okay. Okay, this room took fucking forever. And I apologize for that, chat. I am very much not the smart cookie. I am very much not the smart cookie. Do we buy food? It's forever solved? Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's really, really good. Do I buy food? I could buy food. Have some eggs? Okay. Bacon and eggs had. Okay. It is the whole way I'm after. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's locked. Damn, chat, we've really been screwed over by keys today, haven't we? See, that looks tasty. Okay. The morning is a room you like. Very nice. I don't think we can get any more keys. We can get gems, yes. We have an extra gem. I don't think we can get any more keys. Let's go check in with security. Let's go check in with security and see if we've missed anything. I don't think we have, but let's check in with security. Estate inventory. 8 coins somewhere. There's 8 coins somewhere. Where did we leave 8 coins? They'll be in the dark room. No, the dining room is locked, unfortunately. The dining room is locked. We do have plenty of step. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run out here, grab the shrine, and deposit all the coin. Deposit all the coin into the shrine. Here we go. Into the shrine. 13 coins. Confirm. What do we get? The Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Blessing duration 3 days. That is pretty good. The monk is your favorite. Excellent. Okay, so we have the Blessing of the monk. And the good thing is, chat, we're going to try and end our day in the break room. So we get that benefit. Okay. So go through here. We've just got to get back there. Should be fairly simple. That's the nook going into the dining room. We will satisfy the curiosity. Go in here. That door is locked. Regrettably. We got that gem. That door is locked. We have no coins, so we can't do anything there. We are in the break room, and we know all the other doors are locked. So I think... But remember, you can then draft the outer room, the break room as the outer room. You can? Oh, that's how that works. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Okay. Okay, that's really nice, actually. Let's call it a day here, then. Because I don't think we can do anything else. I do not think we can do anything else. So, let's call it a day. Check your directory. The gallery is free, right? Ooh, good call. Good shout. Gallery. Where is the gallery? Where is the gallery? Am I just blind? There it is. Yeah, gallery is free. The gallery is free. We could. We very much could. We very much could. We very much could. I mean, the break room gives keys, and it will give us a guaranteed key card as well. I think that overrules it because we get the key card and we get the key from the puzzle. So I think this one takes priority. I think the break room is the one we go for. Yeah, we're going to go with the break room. We're going to go for the break room and go call it a day there. Yes. Yes. That is what we're doing. Ordinary jigsaw house. 4 puzzle rooms. Let's go. We love the puzzles. We do, in fact, love the puzzles. Okay. Save and continue. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So, we have a key card and we have 20 coins. 20 coins. Drawing room straight off the bat. Yes, please. Then what have we got? Commissary. That's also pretty good. And we have 90 steps today. We'll go for the den, I think. We'll go for the den. And then we will use our 90 steps to walk out and draft the break room. Yes, we can. Here we go. So Jamantha is not there. The break room is not there. Oh, love that. Love that. We're going to go for the shelter. We're going to go for the shelter just for the gem. The shelter for the gem. There we go, 1 gem. And we'll also boot up the this one. Open up Swan Song. There we go. Yep, do an experiment. That we can. We want the laboratory. Yes. Okay, connected to terminal. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Set up an experiment. That's fair. Okay. I like the bypass security. I like bypass security because we have a key card. We have a key card, so I like that. I do like that. I'm thinking that. And then... honestly, I'm thinking we do the gain 3 gold. Either that or the gold to an allowance. Actually, the key one is actually quite good. The key gem or dice is actually quite good. Allowance all the way, okay. Allowance all the way, let's do it. There we go. Perfect, nicely done. There's nothing else in here. So we can now exit. Okay, here we go. And we enter. And then I think we're going to go into the den first. The den first to grab that gem. Okay. True, allowance is permanent. Allowance is permanent. Go for the hallway. Okay, here we go. We're going to go into the commissary. Ooh. So what? Shovel, magnifying glass, and 4 gems? I think that's the way to go. Yep. 1 shovel, 1 magnifying glass, and 4 gems. There we go. Okay. Let's see what's behind here. Well, that's worthless because we've got no money. So I think we go for the Nook. The Nook for a key. The Nook for a key. I'm happy to get the chapel because we have the... You draft right to the den. Not a bad shout, not a bad shout. We're going to get the chapel. It is free. There is no downside. There is no downside to the chapel today. Okay, what do we got over here? Pantry for 4 coins. Not a bad shout. Yeah, draft south first. Yeah. What do we got? A corridor. No! Oops. Oh yeah, for the items. Yeah. Yeah. Oopsie. Oopsie days. It's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey look, a 7th gem. What do we got over here? Hey look, a closet. A closet. But do we want the closet or... let's get the closet. Okay, we got that. And we've got the lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Let's go. Okay. I don't like any of them. Particularly. The kennel. The dogs. The puppies. The puppies. We have the puppos. Chat, we're back to playing Puppy Petting Simulator. And we can dig. Found a rock. And that would have unlocked the door. Here we go. The library. We're gonna get the library. But also, what do you mean? We can only pet the one. And they just put... I've never seen them do that. I've never seen them stop jumping up. Okay, good boy, good boy, good puppy, good puppy. You can pet more than one. They just have to do that. But I don't think they go from a... They don't change their animation, I don't think. Okay, what have we got? Hey look, Jamantha, a new clue. It's a new clue, but we've got an ad break. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. We found room 46. Lots of rooms. Only one sanctum key. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Scrapbook. That's all fine. None of that has anything. Okay. Can't pass up. Yep, we can't pass up the puppies. Get reading while the ad runs. I will. We've made a lot of these. Okay. Okay, that's a stamp for Orindina Aries. Good to see. And that's the stamp for Fen Aries with the pentagon. Okay. Maybe one day we'll get the vault. One day. Okay. Let's have a read while the ad is playing. It's 3 minutes of ads, so we've got a little bit of time. Okay. Here we go. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. By Simon P. Jones. Gifted by Simon P. Jones. By Sundial Publishing, 1988. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all the cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. So we've got dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. Okay. corner cases: the parlor, the patio, the nook, the office, the library, and the pantry. Only a few of them are ticked off. Interesting. Suspect list. Okay, here we go. Rose Barley, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Frond Manford, age 32. Sandra Dillo, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. Okay. Is that everything? Yes. Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Oh, no. Oh, no. You catch something out of the corner of your eye and you just... Oh, no. Okay. Okay. We're bringing up the notes. We're bringing up the notepad. Okay. Okay. We don't need that one anymore. So we have all. Number 2. Checked. Corner. Case. Rooms. Let me check my notes. Yep. So we're after number 6 now. Had. Oh God, where's 7? A. Low. Very nice. Very nice. That's a lot of words. Had a low case clue. Uh, 11. Where is 11? Found. In the rooms. Okay. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. And the corner cases are the parlor, the patio, the nook, the office, the library, and the pantry. Okay. What could it mean? Well, I'm assuming by low case clue it means this, which is additional reading. I'm assuming it means that. I'm assuming it means that. Unless it's talking about a bookshelf and there's a clue on a bookshelf somewhere. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll come back to that. Okay. So we've done that one. He questioned and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Okay. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked but not in view? But now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Okay, so read the latest clue again, which was this one. This one. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Have you seen all the signs? The signs are going to be Route 8, Depart, Keep Left, Tutana Fork, Right, Dead End, Record, type, Each, Stop, there we go. Record each stop. Okay. So now let's have a look at everything else. Okay. So there's nothing else on here, I don't think, because that's all scribbles. Okay. For now, I will turn the notepad off. Okay. Nothing on there. We did this one, because those are our dead cases. Okay, there's nothing on this one either. Okay. There's nothing written on that one either. Take another look at the corner case list. Okay. Okay, so it is. So. Parlor is a no. Patio is a yes. The nook is a yes. The office is a yes. The library is a no. And the pantry is a yes. Okay. Also, this page has a lot. Okay. This page has a lot. Because you've also got the dead cases. And you've got the names of people there as well. Mm-hmm. Which is interesting. Okay. Okay, so this one we have Tender Cipher, Luna Renamed, Uncle Orr, and Draft the Sixers. Okay. So we have... And we know this because he changed all the letters in the lines that he found and checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. Okay. So we have Red Book, Tender Cipher, a Green Book with Luna Renamed. We have a Purple Book, which is Uncle Orr. And we have a Blue Book with Draft the Sixers. There we go. Uncle Orr is a good book. Big fan. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Okay. So Mary is Mary. Gates is Gates. Okay. Right is right. Law is a word. Your is a name. Okay. Drafted the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Okay. Yep, that works. Okay, yep. Okay. So we've got records, blueprints. Nothing on that one. Major. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Dead end. Major key. XYZ ABC. Okay. Okay, so we are looking for... Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay. So page A, word Y. Okay. Green is page C, word A. Purple is page B, word Y. And blue is page Z, word X. Okay. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. Okay. And that's referencing those. Okay. Okay. Okay, so X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Okay. Okay, we have that. And we have M, A, jaw, because it said on the blackboard jaw is a name. Okay. There's also a Mary Gates. Okay. Do I know what MA is? I do not. Okay. So the suspect is minor is true. The suspect is minor. That's false. The suspect is major. That's true. The suspect is a key. Okay, if we go back to the list of names. Oh no. Oh no, the schoolhouse? Really? Okay, so we have Rose Barley, 50. We have Richard Scott, 12. Frond Mayford, 32. Sandra Dillon, 14. So many clues in this. Bo Lee, 16. There we go. To quote Cadence, write everything down. That's true. Charles Riskel, age 12. And Christoph Clark, 25. Okay. There we go. I have written them down. You can see that I have written them down now. Okay. I believe that's everything. Okay. I think that's everything from this one. I think. I think that's everything from this tab, from this book. Would you say that I've got everything from the book? You will neither confirm nor deny. Well, that's very helpful. That's very helpful indeed. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna do this and Gates. Gates. Okay. I think that's everything. I mean, that kind of looks like this puzzle. So chat, you've got this box here, that kind of looks like this. There's always a new clue to be found, maybe two. If you knew what they are, you'd know what to do. God damn it, speaking in riddles to me. Ah. Okay. So, I think the first thing we need to do is close that. And I think we need to go have a look in the nook. So, not the parlor. So, we need the patio, the nook, the office, and the pantry. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Let's head out of here first. See what we get. Ooh, the trophy room. Wait a minute. We have a... Do we do the trophy room? Because we rarely draft that. Or do we do the closed exhibit? We could do the closed exhibit and unlock those doors. Because we do have a key card. We can unlock the doors. And we get the random thing. We get the random thing because we have the... we get the allowance. We get the allowance. I get 3 allowance points. That's true. So here we go. The closed exhibit. There we go. I mean, I think the storeroom's the one we go for. I think the storeroom's the one we go for. It's a dead end anyway. It's a free dead end, yeah. Allowance has been raised. Excellent. And closed exhibit is a red room. It's a red room, so we can easily get in there. Here we go. Okay. What do we think? The garage is always fun. The garage is always fun to do. We get 3 keys. But we're then limited to the chapel. We are then very limited to the chapel. I think we do the garage. I think we do the garage. For the triple key. For the triple key, I think we do the garage. Allowance has been raised. Excellent. Oh, we can't take that. That's annoying. And yeah, there's nothing else in here that we can take. Yeah, there's nothing else in here that we can take. Okay. Cool. So let's leave here. The puppy. The puppy. We're petting the puppies. Puppy petting simulator. Puppy petting simulator. Here we go. Okay, we want this way. And we're gonna go in here. Okay. So there is a lowdown clue in here, apparently. There's a corner clue in here. We can't exactly climb that. Okay. Nothing is interactable. Because there is no crouch or anything. There is something it's interactable with? Okay. Good to know. I have a feeling it's the ladder. I have a feeling it's the ladder so you can get that box. But then again, that doesn't make sense. The only other thing that's interactable that I can see is this note. But there's nothing on the note. Because the window can't open. I hate the all-knowing smug face. It said a low clue as well. So I feel like it wouldn't be anything high up. Can't click that. Jamantha, I'm confused. I'm very confused. Is it this? Bridge. Bridge is written differently. Bridge is written differently. A lowercase clue. Okay. And that's all capitalized. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So we have bridge. True, lower is not always height. Very true, Jamantha, very true. Okay, let's go have a look in the Nook. Let's go have a look in the Nook. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. Stacks upon stacks of books. Nothing on this side of the chair. No. Anything on this note? Ah, beside. Okay. Okay, we have beside. Okay, here we go. And we have pantry there. Okay. So the Nook is beside. If I can spell beside. There we go. Okay. Okay. There's more to the Nook than a rook, Jamantha. Very true. Very true. Very true. Okay, but that's good to know. It says beside there. Okay. So we now need the office and the pantry. The office and the the office and the patio. That's what we're looking for. Hey, look, a gem. Let's hope we get something good. I feel like we've got to go security, right? We got to go security. Gives us more options. Let's do security. Let's check our inventory. There's a set of car keys out there. Apparently we missed a set of car keys. Ramp up those keycard doors. Yeah. That's the plan. Oh. There's a set of car keys. Okay, well, we got the car keys. So we can now go back to the garage. Okay. Let's do parlor, shall we? Let's do the parlor tricks. Oh no, this run is going very well. This is going rather well. Okay, if you replace the word one in the other two statements, they both will... With both, they will both be false. Okay, we'll say this one's true. One of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other boxes contain gems, so that is false, which is correct. One of the other statements is false, meaning if this one is true, then both of the other statements is false, which is false, meaning this one is true. So this one works, and the gems would be in black. If this is false, then they will both be true. Well, we know that's false, so this cannot be false. This cannot be false. This must be true. And I think they're in black again. I think we're going to go for a third black. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh well. Attic or gym, chat? Attic or gym? I feel like the attic because we have the gems and we can get the items. I feel like the attic is the way we go. True, gym is disabled. The gym is disabled. That's true. That is true. Running shoes, my beloved. Running shoes, my beloved. The office. We needed the office. We needed the office. We needed the office. We also get a free gem from that. Okay, where is our hint? We have that. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse. West. Okay, okay. Okay, so we have beside West Bridge. Interesting. We haven't got any of them. We haven't gotten any of them, so that's fine. Now we're talking. Yeah. So now all we need is the patio. We have keys, but I think we go through the gym first. See what we get. No, we're using a key anyway. We're using a key anyway. The trophy room again. We could do the trophy room again. We've got quite a few... We have got quite a few things for the magnifying glass. Is it worth doing the workshop? Yeah, workshop? Okay, let's do it. Let's do the workshop. What do we get? We got a broken lever. Okay. Okay, we did this one. I don't know why there's a G here. I don't know what the G means. I don't know what the G means. Okay. Check your letters. What do you mean check the letters, Jamantha? We can get a lucky purse? Okay. Okay, I think... Do we make the lucky purse? The letters for the room. Yes, always? Okay. Okay, we got the lucky purse. Doubles all the money you find. God damn! Okay, okay. The letters for the room. What do you mean? Open notes and scroll to the top. Is it this? Is that what I'm seeing? Line 22 to 30. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Because we're here, it's a G. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. That is very good to know. Okay. That is good to know. Let's go through here. I feel like we need to do a reroll. I feel like a reroll is necessary. What do we think? Yeah? Let's do a reroll. The music room. The music room. That could be fun. Music room could be very fun. I think we do the music room. Music room it is. There's also no dig spot in here. There is no dig spot. Okay. Violin. the secret garden key. A regular key. Okay. Did we do these? Yeah, we did. We did these notes. We did all of those. Did you... I feel like I've done this. No, we've done all of this. We need sheet number 5. That's the only one we're missing. The only one we're missing is number 5. We've got find among the white something under 2 stones. Okay. Let's use a key on this one. Mechanarium could be fun. One door for each room in your house. We've only got 1. Oh, got 2. This will be a 3rd. Okay. So there'll be 2 extra rooms. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, let's do the Mechanarium. Okay. Let's go this way. Use a key. The boudoir, we get a gem out of that. We get a free gem out of that. And a key, let's go. And we can go south. And... ooh, do we go with the veranda to try and get the... doesn't count itself. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because it's a single door to go in. Yeah. Do we go for the veranda to try and find the patio? Veranda for the patio? I think getting the veranda and then going on for the patio is a good plan. A very good plan. Okay, let's do that. Dig spot. Excellent. A key! What do we get? Workshop idea, metal detector, and shovel. I've done that one, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've done that one. It's a dowsing rod. Pretty sure. Okay, well, we've got enough keys. We're going to open the trunk. We got the key back, we got a gem, and we got some coin. I love it. Okay. Let's go through the other door of the Mechanarium. Let's use a regular key. Courtyard. Courtyard is fun. Lab doesn't take us anywhere. Guest bedroom is that. I think the courtyard we go for. Sledgehammer, let's go. And a metal detector. And a chest with 3 keys in it. Let's go. Chat, this is a run. This... oh, dowsing rod is with a compass, yes. Battery and compass. How interesting. How interesting. Okay. We do have a sledgehammer and a shovel. And let's see what this room is, and then we go back for the workshop, I think. Or do we go back? Let's go for the workshop now. Let's do the workshop now. Okay, here we go. Shovel and sledgehammer. Oh no, sorry, shovel and metal detector. Detector shovel. Okay. Let's do that. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Oh, hell yeah. That's super good. That's super good. Okay. We're gonna open the secret garden. We're opening the secret garden. Here we go. A key! And it's opened up every door in here. Love that. Okay. There we go. So we got that one done. So what happens if we turn them all to be north? If we turn them all to be north, I remember someone saying something about this. Okay, so we've got the moon there. Is that a book? No. Okay, so we've got the moon there. Okay. Let's turn it again. It was you. It was you. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. We love getting hints and clues. Yeah, we get the other lever now. Yep, that's right. I remember that. There we go. You're fine, you're fine. So then we'd go check the south entrance. One more time, yep. Here we go. That's for that. That's for that one at the bottom. Hey, well done. Unity can be ein bitch. So, well done on getting it sorted. Okay. We know this door is unlocked. The vault. The vault, my beloved. Ooh, we have some good options here. It is a lovely sigil. Will we finally see the vault today? I think we will. I think we will. As much as I want to go for the armory, we're going for the vault. Simply because there's so much coin. Plus 10 coin from that? 61 coin. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so we've got the vault. Now, what do we do with the vault? Because we have no keys. Yeah, there is an Anubis. There is an Anubis statue. And he's holding an Ankh. Okay. 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 Well, I think that's everything in the vault. Because we don't have any vault keys. Hopefully, we've had pretty good luck so far. We've had pretty good luck so far. Ooh. Which one are we thinking, chat? Which one are we thinking? Which one be we thinking? Observatory and bedroom? Okay. Observatory's not bad, but we get the gem. Well, that's a pretty much unanimous on the observatory. So let's see who we get today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. How interesting. How very interesting. We need this room, actually. We need this room. So we have stained glass. Oh, we have plain and pane. So it's an L. Plain and pane, it's an L. Yep. Yes. Nope. No special flowers. It's only on new rooms, unfortunately. It is only on new rooms. Wait. Where am I missing gems? Jamantha, where am I missing gems? Am I missing gems? Don't worry about it. Okay. Cool. Oh, imagine having the cloister and not having the gems for it. Do we spare room it up? Do we spare room it up? We could negate the dark room, actually. We could negate the dark room because we've got the courtyard. Yeah, dark room and then courtyard. Yep. Oh, it's a keycard door. That's even better. I think that's even better. Courtyard, here we go. And we know this one's unlocked because we did the dogs. This is pain. This is pain. Yeah, I think it's archives time. Your allowance has been raised. Let's go because we opened that door. Let's go. Okay, is there anything... We've looked at that in detail. There's no items in here. Oh. A beer. And paint. A pint and paint. Which is an A. Okay. Well, this is a free open. This is such pain. This is such pain. We could do the lab. We could do the lab. Yeah, I think chance time. Bedroom. 3 coins, though. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is horrible. I think we're going to have to chance it again. We've got to chance it again. We're not... The run isn't dead. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. No! Eat some grub. You are right. You are right. We're going to have to chance it again. We got to chance it again. We're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. Okay. Let's get bacon and eggs. Club sandwich. And we'll eat all the bananas. We know there's 4 bananas. Wait. 5 bananas. Okay, there we go. 75 steps to go, chat. We're still alive. Use a key. Oh, no. No. Oh, chat, what do we do? What do we do? Oh, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Morning room to end the day. Yeah? We could do... We could. Or... We can gamble. We can gamble. We're gambling. Okay. Planetarium. Okay. Ooh, Draxus the Dead is tomorrow. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Oh, no. No, we're on 20. We're on 20. Never mind. The Slice, the Farmer's Apple, and Diamondus Major. Okay, that's good. No, the ad! No! Oh, the ads. We love the ads. Chat. That was a good run. That was a very good run. That was very unfortunate timing, but... we got it. We did get it. Wait, no, if we call it a day, we gain 2. Meaning we'll be up to 22. So we get 1, meaning we'll get Clavis and the Sale. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, we've got 74 steps, so let's go burn off the keys we have. Let's go burn off the keys we have. Mm-hmm. We are going to burn the keys. Apple. Let's go. Are we missing anything from in here? 6 fruit, 1 paper crown. Yep, that's fine. Banana. Okay. both go the same way. Ooh, another banana. Okay. Let's head downstairs. And let's open up some more of the chests. We've got 7 keys, so we can do 7 chests. Which is not bad. Welcome back, Jamantha. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone who's finished the ads. Okay. So, we have... Welcome back. Welcome back. We got the planetarium. The planetarium killed us. Yeah. So, it could be worse. But we have 70 steps left, and we're down here with 7 keys. We have 7 keys. And from what we know, the Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. So it's on land. And we know it is not in a blue box. So we're looking for a non-blue box, not in the water. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chests we can open. There's 11 chests we can open. I brute force this puzzle. That's fair. That's fair. 12. Okay. Pick a color that's not blue and a symbol. A color and a symbol. That's not blue. Good plan, good plan. So we've got red, white, or black. And we've got moon, sun, or water. I think I'm going to open this one. Open this one. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. Okay, so we can ignore the pink boxes. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that leaves us with 7 things. Okay. Let's do this. See what we got. A prize is marked in a box with the water symbol. Okay. Let's open up the water symbols then. The Sanctum key is in a white box. Okay. Meaning the only other box we have is this one. Green memos are lies. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Said by a green memo. That's true. Meaning, if it's a lie, then green memos are true. It's very much a contradiction. It's very much a contradiction. So we have 1 black water, 2 black moons, 3 black moons actually. Okay. Do we want to open up the 3 black moons then? Let's open up the 3 black moons. This box contained a sanctum key. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Is that everything from down here, Jamantha? Is that everything from down here? The 3 allowance tokens and the sanctum key. Are those the only 2 prizes down here? Or is there a 3rd prize? Ah, sweet, excellent. We do not need to come back down here then. That is very good to know. So let's come over here. Not there. Here. And let's go down here. Down the tunnel. Through the gate. I'd love to see a rendition of this map. Well, we're going to pull the lever even though we know it doesn't do anything. Okay. Which door do we go with? I'm feeling like we go with the red symbol. I'm thinking like we're going with this one because this is... this one is... Fen Ares. I feel like this one is Fen Ares. See, the problem is I know nothing about the sigils. I know nothing about the sigils. Do I have a thing written down for the sigils? I feel like I did somewhere. I did write down... I did write down the sigils. I did write down the sigils. I did. Fen Ares, the diamond, has transportation, which is road and carriages, which is that one. Then there was the weather, which was foggy. It was then... The society was militaristic. And the banner was red. Which banner is that? That's the wavy one. That one. And we press the button at the top. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, little cannons. Okay. Fen Ares. Okay. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Yes. Yes, I have a... I did a sneak. I drew out the the sigil on the book. I drew out the sigil in the book for Fen Ares. Okay. So now we have a Moragi puzzle box. After the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand... boxes were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. While these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling desolate army. Okay. So we have to make them all be grey. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so they've got to all be red. Okay. Okay, good to know. That is very good to know. Okay, so that one is fine. There. Okay. We need to somehow get the yellows up. You call the Pentagon a diamond? Damn it. That sounds about right, actually. That does sound about right for me. Okay. 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 Oh. Okay. Okay. So the yellows turn into something that they're next to. Or surrounded by. Yes, okay. Yellows turn into whatever they're surrounded by. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. And whites become grey. Okay. Okay. Go. That gets a red there. Okay. Now we do that. There we go. Now we've got the 4 reds. But the problem is we've got no way to shift them. Okay. Okay, this is... Okay. Okay, so we'll leave it at that. Okay, that just turns that red. Okay, good to know. Okay. Okay. Okay, so first thing we want to do is... hop that one to green. Okay, that changes that. Okay, so you can't press white. Good to know. There we go. We've got our extra green. We do that. Now we have blacks, which can still move. go. That gives us our third red. This black is going to become our fourth red. How we get that out of there, I don't know. So that brings that over like that. I'm definitely missing something. Clicking a white next to a grey. Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh no, that's interesting. But that still leaves the issue, because we now have the white there. We still need two reds. We still need two additional reds. Because the yellow won't change. Yeah, that won't change. That won't change. Okay. That gives us another green. That gives us another green, but the grey don't change. Do they? No, the grey don't change. Black rotates the row. What if we did that? No, that doesn't work like that. Okay. Good to know. So we kind of need to just swap those two. Oh! Hello. Now, how did we do that? How did we do that? Because now we have another white. Now we have a third white. We do that. No, wait, hang on. Yes. Yes. There's our third white. Well, fourth white even. Okay. Okay. No, not quite. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's it. Ha, let's go. Ha, okay. Okay. There we go. There we go, Chad. There we go. That's 2 sanctums down. Let's go. Okay. Okay, dokie. Whew, boy. Okay. This has been a very, very puzzle-heavy couple of runs. So thank you all for bearing with me with that. Ah, okay. Okay. Now we don't have the pump control room. And unfortunately, even though we have the key card, the elevator don't come down. There's no elevator. There's no elevator. Welcome back to Mount Holly. I think the correct phrase here is, "Ah, it's good to be back." Okay. Okay, so we know there's nothing down there that we can do as of yet. Now, if we go in here... we had a few names we could try, didn't we? Admin not found. Okay. Okay. Major is not the answer. Okay. Let's try... Oh. Gate M. Admin not found. No, okay. Admin not found. Okay. Richard Scott. Nope. Mayford Frond. Nope. Dylan Sandra. Lee. That worked. Lee Bo worked. Hello, that shouldn't have worked. User database. That's a delisted admin key. That's a delisted admin key. Okay. Looks like he's only an admin key. Oh no, it's not. Hang on. Wait. Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. The server offsite. Yep, I remember that one. Absent Deliberation Network is called Blackbridge. Yep. Regular maintenance report. Yep. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to write those down. We have Lee B. We have Prov C. And Hound U. There we go. Okay. So we have them. Next. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Oh my. Good. No one else on the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hound Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Oh my. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry is over, we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Okay, resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside of the purview of the staff and the Baron. We should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we will have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prophecy, Hound Yu, and Lee be delisted and deleted from user database. Temporary access to the mainframe in Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Yep, routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Full access to all features. Access to user database and that. RTA is down, RTA is working. Admin key, admin key. Okay. Okay. Oh my. That was very unexpected. I did not expect any of that. So, does anything pop up differently with Prophecy? Wait. Admin not found. And Hound Yu. Admin not found. Okay, so Lee B is the only one left. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. And that's what all those deleted logs are. Okay. Now I want to exit. Thank you. Okay. I was not expecting that. And they're bordering a plane to Nuance. Okay. Okay. Flowers, okay. I don't think I've noticed them before. We've got plenty of steps, so we may as well check everything. There's nothing in the gemstone cavern other than that, so we don't need to do that because we turned that on. What else have we got? We'd opened this, and I do believe we found everything in here. Because that doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's the Gardener's Notebook. That's fine. Okay, yeah, nothing else in here. Nothing in that. I think we're all good for this one. Find among the white under 2 stones. Is that last one trees? There are 2 stones. And a dig symbol, apparently. Conservatory. Yes. Yes, please. Okay. Well, there we go. Wasn't expected to do that. That's for sure. Okay. Latest room? Yeah, new room. New room acquired. Okay. Okay. Now, was anything else in here? Because it sounds like they killed Mary, or just dealt with it. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, so it says the thing we got was beside West Bridge. This is west. There is a bridge here. Is there anything beside the West Bridge? Not seeing anything pop up. No, this has been an incredibly beefy day. Like, a ridiculous beefy day. Okay, there's nothing over here that I can see. It just says beside the West Bridge, which I'm assuming is here. I'm assuming this is the West Bridge. Yeah, because we're on the west path. But there's nothing. Unless it's on a pylon? No. Interesting. Nothing in the bush. We check the bush. There's nothing in the bush. Has this got to be... That's the shelter. More flowers. Yeah, having not found the patio, I think we're just brute forcing this. Got the waterfall there. There's nothing on the trees. Okay. No, that's under a tree. Don't get stuck under a tree. Okay. There's definitely something here. Oh. 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 Dig spot. Dig spot. Dig spot. Microchip. Hello. That's a Blackbridge thing. Hello. Hello. What have we here? Okay. Well then. Okay. Now we just need one more. Now we just need one more. I am not going to find it just looking like this. 100%. Now for a third. Yeah. Now for a third indeed. We have done an awful lot today. This has been an awful long run. I kind of want to just search the grounds now. Is it a bad idea to just search the grounds, Jamantha? Perhaps I need a new clue. Oh, another new clue? Okay, it's a bad idea to search the grounds. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. We do have the library. We do still have the library. You can find the next chip today. Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that. Puppo. Good Puppo. Good Puppo. Okay. Okay, we have a new clue. Okay. 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 If you only had a new clue or two. Okay. On the way. Ah, record each stop on the way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, what am I looking for? The suspect is a key. Okay, and that is a terminal. That is a terminal. Do we need to go to security and open up a terminal? I feel like we do. Thank you. Yeah, that one. That admin key is in that list there. That admin key is there. Bo Lee, age 16. Okay. Yes, well done, Jamantha. Well done. Good hints. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, yep. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. It says suspect is a key, admin key. Oh my god. Ah. And the suspect is minor. Because they're young. Oh my god. Well. Okay. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? The only thing I can think of is we need these books. We need those books. He's written a lot of notes down. That's true, he has. He has. Perhaps he knows what to do. I'm trying to think. Because he's not doing anything. Taking that sledgehammer to the floor. You got the metro map. I can't get to the metro map at the moment. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because we can get the final microchip today. Okay. Okay. I am drawing a complete blank on this. So unless there's things in the closet, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Slight detour. Read the book out loud one more time. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. There's our compass. And we've got a treasure map. 4 and across. Which we have. That's the office. We can do that. Okay, read the book out loud one more time. Okay, we can do this. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Okay. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he'd checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the spines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that The diction of each word was a sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, a cuckoo toy, they would say as he would wander by. The best medicine is not yet evident. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Hi Red, how you doing? Good to see you, hon. How you doing? Okay. Okay. Something overlooked but now in view. I'm thinking, because it mentions seasonal greeting, we've got to do that. Yeah, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Right and right. What does diction mean? What does diction mean? What does diction mean? The choice and use of words and phrases in speech. The style of enunciation in speaking or singing. Okay. Okay. So, I changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. In these books, the choice of words diction is very specific. Yes. Okay. It is definitely this page, isn't it? But yeah, you having a good Christmas, Red? Trajectory needs a direction. If his directory was considered a trajectory, wait. Hang on. Is the directory itself a puzzle? Oh god, where's the library? Wait, so... Okay, I'm very confused now. Within this directory, you might find clue number 2. Oh, yay. Dead end, blueprint, library. Okay. Am I gonna have to look at each room? I feel like that's not it. Hang on, so... Time to the library. That's the study, that's the archives. I'm so confused right now. Once you find clue number 2, you will surely know what to do. Okay. So we've got the library. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Which is this. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Which book looks awfully different? Yeah, it's got the records one there. Okay, perhaps there is a room that better matches that page when comparing the two. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I see roughly what is happening. I think. Because all of these... Something overlooked but now in view. Wait a minute, there's a... Oh no, the line is the same. Okay. That table's not there in this diagram. The table's not here and there's an extra chair. That chair's always been there. Unless I'm looking way too deep into things now. Which I very much could be. Okay. Have a look upstairs real quick. Because that doesn't show me anything. There's nothing on those. Nothing on that shelf. That's a shelf that's empty. That's fine. That's another empty shelf. That's all fine. This is just the scrapbook that we... Oh, we got a lot of them. And I'm pretty sure we got all of them. Yeah, detector shovel. Yeah, we've made all of them now. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Take a new look at the clue. Okay. Okay. Take a new look at the clue. No, that's just signalizing it. By the whiteboard? Yeah, wall-to-wall books. Okay. There's no blackboard in here. One forgotten on most routes. The entryway. The entryway is forgotten. Where is the detective? He's going the other way. He's going the other way. He's going out. Does that mean... He's looking directly at us, signifying that he's finished. When he knows what he's doing. Is it at the entrance hall? I feel like he's going to the entrance hall. Let me have a drink. Let me have a drink. Okay. Let's go have a look in the entry hall. We pet the puppy. We pet the puppy. Okay, we got the puppy. Entrance hall. Hello. Yeah, right. Okay. I did not know you could smash things with the... Okay. Now look at your directory. Oh, directory? No! Room 2 is the entrance hall. Room 2 is the entrance hall. So what's room 1? Can't pick the flowers. Okay. We have a microchip. We're gonna go put that in. We are 100% gonna go put the microchip in. But I'm trying to figure out what they mean. It's a permanent blueprint. I understand. I understand. I understand. Okay. Well, we've got a minute and a half to get back to the Blackbridge Grotto before ads end. So we're going to slowly but surely make our way over there. Because this is going to have some good stuff, I think. This is going to have some good stuff. Okay. Okay. We are in the grotto. We are in the grotto. Also, as you likely guessed, the page showed the detective in the entrance hall with a hammer next to the vase on the left. True, he did. He did. Yes. Oh, how did I miss that? He did. He did. Yeah, well done. Well played. Well played. Okay. A new clue has quite a few clues. That's at least 3. Maybe 4, because we haven't gotten one of them. So yeah. Yeah, it's 4 clues. Yeah. Yeah, 4 clues. That's nice. 4 clues is good. Just from the one book. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. The ad break has finished. The ad break has finished, so I'll wait for everyone to get back in. Wait for everyone to say that they are back. Okay. Are we all back and are we all ready to put this microchip in? Welcome back. Excellent. Let's put the microchip in. Cutscene. Court Cloak Castle. Okay. Okay. Very nice, Samantha. Very nice. Okay. So which one of these is showing Court Cloak Castle? None of these. Okay. Let's go through and have a look. What is in here? Okay. Big drop. Ah, just the one in the cutscene. I understand. See, from the road, you could see this. Oh my, what is this? What is this? Throne room. Hey, look at that. That's Reddington. Okay. You found a secret floor plan. Add the throne room to your drafting pool. Yes. Okay. A black print. Yeah. I mean, we can go... Yeah, look. Well, it's not there. It's not in the... It's not in... We've not got it yet. But yes. We have a black print. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Orangina Aries. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what this whole thing has been about. Okay. Look at the pedestal. Oh, yeah. The pedestal was in the shape of Orangina Aries. Yeah. Yeah. That's so cool. Okay. Right. I don't think we can do anything else until tomorrow now. I feel like that's all we can do for today. I feel like that's all we can do for today. We did pick up another scrap of paper. We did pick up another scrap of paper with the compass. It's been an incredibly productive day. Am I missing anything? 4 fruit, 1 paper crown. Okay. That's fine. I don't think we can grab the paper crown. Compass. Okay, compass doesn't go with anything. Sledgehammer goes with that and something else. The battery pack. Oh, compass and battery. That's right. That's right. Okay. Very productive indeed. Indeed. Okay. So I think, because we can't get through there, this is where we're going to have to leave today. So I think we head to the planetarium and we call it a day. I think this is where we call today. We have gotten so much done today. We have done pretty much the entirety of a new clue. We've done a sanctum. We unlocked Blackbridge Grotto and unlocked the throne room. We have increased our allowance so much. But yes, I think this is where we call it a day. I think it is. No, the treasure map. The treasure map in the office. Treasure map in the office. Can't leave without doing that. Need to do the treasure map in the office. And we'll blow up the dark room because why not? Office is down here. Treasure map. Looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Okay. Dig things up. What do we get? Lots of digging. A treasure chest. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains 8 gems. You know, if only we had a freezer, right? If only we had a freezer. A freezer right now would be amazing. It really would be. But alas, we do not. And so, I believe that is where we call it a day. I do not see anything else we can do today. If only you had checked out the trunk of that map back before drafting the planetarium. True, true. Yep. Very true. Oh well. Ah well. What a day indeed. What a day indeed. A red mana because we had 5 red rooms. Steps taken 122. And we found 1 new room. Which I think was the Mechanarium. I think it was the Mechanarium. No, it was the vault. It was the vault. That's right. But yes. Chat. It has been almost 5 hours. It has been almost 5 hours. So we are going to call it a day there. We finished that day. And we have finished 2 days stream. So, I'm going to say thank you everyone very much for watching. I hope you have had a thoroughly good time. I certainly have. I will see all of you not in the new year, but I will see all of you on New Year's Eve for a short stream. I will be doing a short stream on the Wednesday, which is New Year's Eve. So, until then, have a wonderful time, everyone, and I will see you all in the next one. Have a good one, everyone. Bye!